dolardı. Bütün düğün 45 milyon dolar tuttu. Ama bu kraliyet ailesinin düzenlediği en pahalı düğün bile değil. Prens Charles ve Diana'nın düğünü 150 milyon dolara mal olmuştu. Kraliyet ailesi her sene yaklaşık 25 milyon dolar maaş ödüyor. Evlerine gelen misafirlere ikram edilen yemeklerin bedeli yıllık
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Nicely aimed pass. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Ruben Dias.
He's on.
That's a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Now it's Vitinha. Quick look, then plays it in. Conte aimed beyond the defence. And they're quick to get it back. Knocks it into space. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Mbappe. No way through. Shapes to shoot! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Ramos, and the pass is intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ribery. Inacio kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's got the beating of it. And the finish! It's hit the upright. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Vitinha. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And the shot! He has done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Diogo Costa will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
João Cancelo. 15 minutes till half-time. Great chance, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is one way to stop him. Looking for a runner. France looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. No, he's not getting his way this time. Ribery is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Griezmann. Makaleli. And here's the chance to counter. Thinks about the shot. Up he goes! Oh, crossbar! Cristiano Ronaldo. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Mbappe. Petit. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao goes on a charge down the left. Can he get it through? Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ruben Neves. Here's Rafael Leao. He's shifting through the gears here. And the first 45 minutes are up. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
France have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Here we go again. Rafael Leao will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Not the most convincing of passes. Rafael Leao, and it's Vitinha. And here's Ramos. Passes coming off in quick succession here. All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. France present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Terrific save by Manuel.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal. France have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Chance! Sticks it away! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him again. Things look... Chance for a shot! It's a goal! What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Portugal grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
France are having a ball here. Pass somewhat off target. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Nuno Mendes gets a good foot in there. Ribéry in acres of space out wide. Ruben Dias, and that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me.
şey oldu ama 2025
Aleykümselam.
böyle her şey üst üste geldi. Hukuki olarak da.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started.
Girdim seni hesaba attım şeyi. Penaltıyı. Telefona bakıyordum görmemişim ya. Ne yazdığını. Girdim seni hesaba attım şeyi.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that wasn't. And the volley! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Sorun değil, sağ ol. Allah. Kendi penaltımı atamadım, seninkini attım. Zaten seninki zor oluyor ya. Nereden şut vuracağını.
Veron does well to get it
Zaten
back.
seninki zor oluyor ya. Nereden şut vuracağını.
Phillips reaching his double century today.
Artıyla
He's
oynadığı
becoming
için.
a part of the furniture in this part of the footballing world.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets...
Yapma be. Karede şeyi sağa sola götürüyorsun analogla. Arkadan geliyor çünkü telefon da açık. Şimdi gelmiyormuştur.
Executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Topuzla hareket etmedi şey. Neyse attım işte ya. Anladım yani. Hadi be. Ben bundan gol yedim şimdi. O olmaması lazım.
Some resolute defending there. Looking for options for movement.
Milan couldn't
Siktir
really be
git.
more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Oğlum tutsana
Big
lan.
chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Turan.
Milan are really in a position
Ya
where
amına
patience
kodumun
and
çocuğu
prudence
neyi
will
tutuyorsun
serve them
ayağında
best.
ya?
Time's on their side.
Allah Allah.
A probing pass. Nesta calmly anticipates. Gattuso is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Pullet plays a sharp little ball here. Veron, Batistuta. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. Tries a measured ball. And that has been cleared. Kaka.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Could be danger here. Kaka. He's in a great position here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Shevchenko stood his ground strongly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is shot at goal! Costa Corta. And it's Gattuso. Pirlo. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's put paid to a promising move. The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Ball's gone out of play. Nesta with the clearance. Taken back almost at once. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Baresi. Maldini. Baresi is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nesta clears it away. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, delightful ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Pullet, and the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zanetti aims beyond the defence. It's a good-looking big header. It's loose and it's come back out to him. And he's found the net. And right on half-time, that is telling. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
This is threatening to become a really good game. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Signore e signori, attenzione, un annuncio importante. Il papà del bambino che indossa una maglietta gialla è atteso all'area informazioni. Cambio di giocatori.
And we're underway again.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now who's going to be first to this? Lovely feet. Donadoni goes on a run down the left wing. Here's a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Chance! Fantastic from Kaká! He's got himself an absolute peach. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
That's a cute ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And he skips past his man. Lovely. Chiesa! There's a goal! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Baresi always on the lookout for any signs of danger.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
He's having a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Now he's got space here.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Bullet receives it in a wide position, and he cuts out the supply. Now it's Shevchenko. Now that looks a decent ball. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bullet. Look at the space here. Yep, it's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. Pirlo plays it short. Now the cross. Has a shot! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Now it's Van Basten. Thuram tries to play it through, and this is Van Basten. That's a decent clearance. Here comes another cross.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Cannavaro. No way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Knocks it into space. Cleared without complication.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's an imaginative pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And no, that was never going to make it. Bullet is onto it in a flash. Milan are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, but real chance! Oh, it's a beauty! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Some really good ball movement. Dida punts it upfield. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. 4 added minutes on the board. Can he get on the end of this? And he's picked it up out wide. Played into the... Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nesta. And that will be the final act. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause.
Sağ ol Burak.
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time.
Valla maça ben de fazla girmiyorum. Şey oynuyor sürekli. Sniper o bu oynuyoruz. Futbola pek giresim yok. Girince de kötü oynuyorum. 2'den 3'e düştüm. Oynayamıyorum yani bu aralar futbol. Hiç keyfim de yok. Canım da yenilince 1-2 maç çıkıveriyorum.
And that gets things running. When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament
Bilmiyorum
are
artık
all
ne
part of
yapıyorlarsa.
a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Futbolda bile hile yapmayın değil mi? Tamam silahlı oyunlarda yaparsın. Ne bileyim başka oyunlarda yaparsın. Tamam da futbolda bari düzgün oynayın. Amına koydum çocukları ya.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a good real chance. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus looking for a runner. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Kaká. Terrific header. Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he was quick to react. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, easy pickings there. Veron. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Seedorf! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their second corner now. Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
It's a really well-measured ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Kaká could try cutting inside. He gets big. Heads it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Rui Costa gets over and intercepts. Cannavaro makes the interception. That looks a decent ball. Not the most accurate pass. Odo. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Rui Costa. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, cracking ball. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
That's been slipped through. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Milan have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space, and that could set him on his way. Oh, good take in a good area. Couldn't squeeze it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta. Short changes him with that pass. Nicely aimed pass. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now this could be a chance. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Van Basten. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? So, a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Pullet taking charge of the dead ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And here's Batistuta. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rui Costa. Looking for options for movement. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
It's just been exhilarating, Peter, and leaving everyone wishing for a little bit more, but you'll have one manager now trying to exercise more control, so we can only hope that they go at it again in similar fashion.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
punched away.
Milan clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Oh, he's bustling through here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Rijkaard. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, nicely intercepted. Played into space. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Thuram. Milan are still that goal to the good. And it's Ibrahimovic. Rui Costa unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking tidy in possession here. And he cuts out the supply. Van Basten under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Nice interception, well timed. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Nicely spread. Davids. And a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Viene sostituito con il numero 21. Attenzione, un cambio.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Milan have the chance to go the other way. This is... And Shevchenko! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mateus. Searching pass he's played there.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now that's well seen too. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nicely shaped ball. And he's intervened well there. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he welcomes it in. Cross needs to be good. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Now it's Shevchenko. Milan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And the pass is intercepted. Chance for a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Shevchenko is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
Well, that has not gone well. Now he's got space here. Well, that pass isn't the best. And the counter is on.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
Başa kalabildik sonunda.
2 altın vardı, onu sıkayım dedim ya. Şansına gelirse dedik. Oradan şey gelse güzel olur aslında. Mane.
Bak insan bazen en yakınını
80 pound.
anlatamaz.
12.000 altın.
Ben avukatım biliyorsun. Yani benim işim
39.
seni korumak, yargılamak değil. Eğer
Para olsa şunu alırdık.
bana anlatabilirsin.
Sıkardık ama yapacak bir şey yok. Çıkardı da herhalde 2000 altını. 9, 18, 21. 3, 9 çeker gelir de herhalde birisinden birisi.
Hayatta hepimizin asla
Ama
yapmam dediği
önemli
şeyleri
değil.
yaptığı
Ayarlayacağız.
anlar olur.
Bugün Fenerbahçe'nin
Yani
maçı var.
bu olay bir
Aston Villa.
kazaysa ya da
Şimdi bunu bir makine oynaya koysun da benim biraz işim var.
bana anlatman yeterli.
Bir 10 dakikalık 15 dakikalık bir işim var.
Ama ben yapmadım
Bunu
ki.
makine oynasın.
Ben yapmadım ki. Ben babama zarar veririm.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody
Mesaj yazarsanız göremem ben.
We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was the very first all-action, all-athletic number 10. All those marauding runs from deep, going box to box. These weren't the sort of things expected from a playmaker back in his day.
Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Barol. Passes short and sharp. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Tries to play it through. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Baron. Great vision. Now the ball in. There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
This is Batistuta. Palmer finding their passes. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's got all. Goal! Palmer! And it's Palmer who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Adrian Benabe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
It's a throw-in. And it's Veron. Otto gets into some space. And that's another throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Very nicely done. Oh, good read. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That'll be a throw-in. Seedorf can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Spread it left. That ball looks a good one. Can he finish? Sticks it away. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
There's been a genuine flow to this game so far, but that might mark a major shift in momentum now.
Veron. Odo. Cannavaro. And it's Zanetti. That's the keeper's ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
Besiktas will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remained calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Besiktas are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And that has been knocked. He's having a go! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that has found him in acres of space. And it's claimed by the keeper. Adrian Benabe. Hullet. Ibrahimovic. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that was somewhat errant. Well, he has managed to get that all wrong. Oh, can he get onto this? And here's Batistuta. Zanetti. And it's Hullet. Batistuta could try cutting inside here. He's made sure that's not getting through. And he has been fouled there. That was travelling. Just about up to the hour now. Played back into the centre. That is good strength. And he's really put himself on the line here. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Pull it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Pull it. Now it's Batistuta. Adrian Benabe. And it's Batistuta. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Looking for options for movement. Lofted in. Gattuso.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's Hullet. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
No foul, says the referee. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that has not gone well. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out towards the flank. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Ibrahimovic fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Substitution.
Parma have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Adrian Benabe turns back here, probably the best option. Cutrone looks to get on the end of this. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. 5 minutes left on the clock. Gattuso. Hullet constantly looking for the ball into the box. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And he welcomes it in. Cross in, looks like a good one. And he's heaved it away.
Substitution in progress.
He has a look up. Just eases him off the ball. 4 added minutes on the board.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Oh, no joy this time. And time is up. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Gattuso picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Besiktas may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around this stadium.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Besiktas are looking to break at pace. That is a great pick out. Ibrahimovic had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just a supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. And it's Veron. Hullet. Big chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's forced to go back. Now, what about a counter-attack? And the pass is intercepted. Gattuso. Now it's Batistuta. Over to the left. Oh, no joy this time. Corner given. And he's there to belt it away. There's the shot! Goal! Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Besiktas have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Ibrahimovic! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cleared without hesitation. Goes for a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
You know, the chest control was a really wise move. That created the route to goal.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And they're on!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a searching pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Besiktas heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Seedorf can see things others simply cannot. Odo. Baron. Now it's Hullet. Hullet showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di
Zanetti.
recupero.
Spread out to the left. Played back in. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Terrific header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And the first half is done. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Besiktas are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now that's a lovely exchange. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A case now of complete control. Pull it. No, that's been intercepted. Seedorf does really well to win the ball there. Nesta. And it's Cannavaro.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot could be on. Shot a goal! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Besiktas are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. Zanetti. Seedorf. Veron.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for the run. Nesta. Now Otto. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Well, that's an excellent interception.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. No way through there. Now it's Batistuta, and he's had it nicked away. Ibrahimovic. Ball is over the line. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's tidy. Oh, good take in a good area. And the finish! And that should get the job done. Ibrahimovic. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That has ended up in no man's land. Tries to play it through. Batistuta receives it in a wide position. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Lombard. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Ibrahimovic claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So off we go then. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
A probing pass. Vardiol spots it and intercepts. And he cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plenty to aim at here. Can he finish?
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Aimed beyond the defence. That ball looks a good one. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Besiktas clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's a key interception. Besiktas so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And it's Ribery. Played into space. And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Messi. Oh, that's clever. Conte. That has ended up in no man's land. And that pass just didn't quite work. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chelsea claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Dida gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Besiktas have the chance to go the other way. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's in space and looking for options. Owen! Has another go! Harmlessly behind. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And he plays one through. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ferdinand is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's great chance! The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Messi. That's been slipped through. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Besiktas leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Short changes him with that pass. Zanetti gets into some space. Zanetti delivers. Dida claims it, safe hands. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And we come to you now.
Reflections on the first half?
Besiktas really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Besiktas go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
It's a mighty effort! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Merino. Iniesta. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Thinks one through. That's been cut out, well played. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cross to the back post. Dida deals with that, nice and simple.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Not the most accurate pass. Over to the left. Now, can they get him away? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Looking for the run. Owen receives it in a wide position. And this is Ronaldo. Beckham. Spread it left. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, it's come to nothing.
Well, it's definitely the right...
It's Azar! Great effort, but no way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Nesta cuts out the pass. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Brilliantly cut out. And he's hit it long. Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Well, that pass isn't the best. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Iniesta. And the shot! Goal! Do not write them off. Back they come. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
That has been cut short.
Besiktas really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Pinches it off him. And this is Owen. Pass somewhat off target. And this is Ronaldo. Now there's a fine... And the shot! Goal! Besiktas! And they get themselves in front! Was there ever any doubt?
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Daniel Van Buiten.
We have got changes here, from both sides in fact. Besiktas get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Number 17, Beckham. Coming on the field.
Well timed, excellent
15,
interception.
Van Dijk.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. That is a great pick out. Danger averted for now.
Number 24.
Hullet.
Substitution.
Chance! It's hit the upright. He scores! And surely now, the result beyond doubt. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Eder Militao promptly onto that, and that is that. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Drogba. Azar. McAllister. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that will be it. Besiktas are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, I wonder a little bit what role this guy, Matheus Cunha, has been asked to play here, Peter, because despite all his creativity and ball skills, he doesn't really have blistering pace to be an out-and-out winger or the strength to be a number 9. I just love it.
He's going for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aberdeen with the corner, there first. Cruyff plays it short. Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out towards the flank. Sends it crossfield. A probing pass. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's got away. And a chance! And it's a goal!
Memelerimi mi görmek istiyorsun ayol? Kamerayı açıp da ne yapacaksın? Ne yapan emmi? Dün çıkıverdi herkes. Bugün de olmaz gibi, baksana kimse oynamayacakmış güya. 4 kişiyle eliminasyon mu olur?
So a breakthrough already. Now it's Ibrahimovic, and it's Cruyff. Deep cross.
Adam kamera açıyor ya, şeyin donunu aç der gibi.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Looking to play him in. No, that was never going to make it. Now he's
Benim o, benim o, benim o, benim o. Benim değilmiş.
Matheus Cunha, and he's managed to get free.
Hadi oğlum, sök onu. Süper.
Well, now here's a good
Niye
battle,
çekemem ya?
bicep to bicep.
İşte bu.
No foul, says the referee.
Koş koş koş koş.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's been given
Oo
away.
süper. Hadi be. Yürüsene
It's a
be.
good ball out wide, and he's had it nicked
Süper.
away. Now, can they get him
Yetişebilir
away?
miyim?
Aberdeen really have found
Aberdeen.
that they're getting more space out wide.
İskoçmuş
And I can
adam.
see now there's a lot of
Aberdeen ne diyor bak.
developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Quality ball.
Yavrum benim. Mukelele. Mukalele. Mukalele koşuyor. Mukale. Ah! Ah be. Bırak abicim be. Ulan direkt vursam iyiymiş. Olmasın gene seker meker bir şey olurdu ya. Ulan ya. O benim yine. O benim değilmiş yine. Al onu. Süper. Hop. Ulan. Ya şerefsizlik yapma ya. Al onu. Süper. Oğlum niye geçmiyorsun ya? Niye geçmen ya? Oo. Oğlum bir şey yapmadım. Kim yapmış? Hep Levent'e mi? Gel de teke tek maç atalım. Levent'e mi? Öyle kamerayı aç demekle olmuyor bu işler. Levent'e mi? Atar mı acaba bu? Yavşak. Attı işte. Amına kodum kaleciyi de oraya götürdüm ya. Balını siktiklerim ya. Oğlum amına koyacağım yani haberi yok. Ya o kadar niye gidiyorsun ki? Niye gidiyorsun ki o kadar uzağa? Of.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Cruyff. Looks a foul. Yep,
Oğlum bak bir şey yapmıyorum lan. Yapmıyorum. Adama dokunmadı bile ya. Kaydık ama.
It's a good 35 yards out this. Now, who's going to be first to this? Best place it in. Good read, needed to be. Nedved. Searching pass he's played there. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Keeper's got good distance on that. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cruyff. Pull it. Oh, super find. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He's not got that quite right. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Nedved. He has found a way through. Chiellini can get it clear. Can he get on the end of this? And now the breakaway. Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Threads one in. Mateus. Cruyff. It's a really well-measured ball. It's a promising position. He's found a way. Shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Best and really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously
O
refreshing.
şeyi izledin mi? Robotla oynadığım filmi. Oyunu. Orada mısın?
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Başkan Levent.
Sure that's not getting through. And the first 45 minutes.
Neydi oyunun adı? Titan bir şey Titan'dı ya. Titanfall.
That's a really interesting game and they head in at half time at 1-1. And We are already promptly back underway. Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's picked it up out wide. And that's a good-looking ball. And it's Cruyff. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff. Cruyff was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Not the most accurate pass.
Ya oraya mı veriliyor amına kodum pası ya? Ronaldo'ya ayıp sana ya. Vallahi billahi ya.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against.
Hadi oğlum, orospu çocuğu. Kayıp duruyor. Hadi şuna bir çakalım. Ya versene. Açtım ortayı ben. Hani oldu? Bir saat oldu ya.
Well, that tackle was immense and so was the relief. The great escape. Okay, it didn't quite come
Adam
off.
kafa
The
vuracak güya.
execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Yetiş ona yetiş Allah aşkına geç. Geç. İyi oldu durdurdum. Hemen değiştirelim şunu. Angolo Kante. Kanti. Angolo Kanti.
It's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Yapma be, yapma be, yapma be. Oğlum oraya verse gol ya, sola. Ya sikeceğim şimdi, tutun ya şunu. Ya oğlum düzgün ver lan. Ananı sikeyim be. Ananı avradım be. Ananı bacın götünden sikeyim orospu çocuğu seni. Amına kodumun çocuğu. Ulan tam atıyordum Messi'ye be. Anasını siktiğim çocuğu. Amına kodum çocuğu hemen oraya kaydı be. Ne olacak? Kaysan ne olacak? Oh. Ya ayak koyacaktım kaydırdı ya adamı. Ben de o inşallah. Hadi oğlum tut onu.
Perez. Robson. Now it's Torres. Just about up to 75 minutes. Back into the middle. And he was alert to it. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, good-looking ball. And he was quick to react. Robson. Spread it left. He is just caressing the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Allah Allah.
So, third corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Guardiola gets rid without sophistication. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. It is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Mateus goes short. And the shot! And it's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Substitutions taking place.
Into the last 5 minutes. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Torres. Knocks it out wide. Looking for a runner. Oh, played through for the wide man.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Pull it deep into stoppage time. Aimed beyond the defence. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cruyff receives it in a wide position. Now here's the delivery. And out it comes again. Chance, surely! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Besiktas did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Besiktas are looking a touch fragile, Peter. Confidence looked well down, and they have to find some courage quickly now if they're to react.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
So when I saw that, I was like, £500 for 5 nights. So total, what's the money? Total, yeah, that's 2 days now, innit? We're going to have to get it. I'm just what? I'm talking about it.
You call Ian?
Yeah, she was busy.
And? You didn't talk?
No, the phone line is engaged.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. The action has already started. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5'9", but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the positioning.
Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Owen!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And this is Totti. Now the cross. Oh, what a climb! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Odo. And it's Kagawa. Odo. Messi. And he's running through. That has been cut short.
Arsenal clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
And it's been played through. Great ball, and he's in. And a chance! It's a good run, that. Great timing. Schneider. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Jordi Alba. And it's Totti. Short changes him with that pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cannavaro. Jordi Alba. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. A probing pass. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Jordi Alba is always looking to play quality balls. Otto. Aimed in towards the centre. Really well taken goal. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. That is a brilliant interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Jordi Alba. Howson. Roberto Carlos. Now Otto. Howson. Kagawa. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. He's in space and looking for options. Totti. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Back into the middle. And this is decent chance! Schneider! Brilliant! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. Messi. Schneider.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Roberto Carlos. And this is Luis Suarez. Davids engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Totti. And here's Mbappe. That's a sharp pass. And there is the half-time whistle. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. The midway point of the game.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Besiktas can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ambitious ball here. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba goes on a charge down the left. And it's Totti. Schneider. And it's Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Owen. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Neymar has it in a wide position. Besiktas have their third corner. Jordi Alba is there to clear. Backward it goes.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Schneider looking to add to his goal. Messi. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
The attendance for this match
Neymar. It's a pretty loose pass. Nice bit of trickery. He's found a way through. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And here's Totti. And no, that was never going to make it. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Arsenal have their second corner now. And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's only too happy to take that back. And he cuts out the supply. Jordi Alba. More and more pressure on the ball here. Roberto Carlos. And this is Owen. And this is Neymar. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Out towards the flank. Played back in. Incoming to chance! Mbappe finds himself offside. And it's Totti. Schneider. Tries to pass it through. Jordi Alba. And he whips it in.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Schneider. That's a little off target.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well, they've got it again. Looking for the run. It looks a good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Abbiati gets it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Mbappe.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Suarez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Arsenal finding their passes. Cannavaro. Howson.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Jordi Alba. Oh, easy pickings there. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Spread it left. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. He's one of the less glamorous members of the Milanese elite from the 1990s.
Yeah, but ability-wise, I think he was on a par with the rest of them. And his tactical versatility means the centre-back, full-back,
Sweeper, defensive midfield player.
yeah, and we should...
And the shots! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. That's a shade optimistic. That's a good ball out wide.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Costacurta deals with that comfortably. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Mbappe. He's gone for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, that has not gone well. Looking for options for movement. And the through ball. And he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Besiktas leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Threads one in. And that's put paid to a promising move. Plays it across. Scholes. And it's Cruyff. Great vision. Cruyff. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he's been flattened there. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Besiktas have themselves a chance from the spot. Schmeichel will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! And once more he proves rigid and robust. Tries a shot! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Roberto Carlos. Strong running down that left flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Played into space. Costacurta kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ambitious ball here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Knocks it into space. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Manchester United are down to 10 men.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Nedved with a real chance here.
Taking place.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. It's run loose here. Thuram. Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Pele. Nice control. Tries to play it through. Davids defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Cruyff. Cruyff going face to face with his great rival. It's Pele! It's loose. Oh, he's been in for the pieces.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played into space out wide. Conte. This looks promising. Beckham.
Besiktas really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Ball's gone out of play. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Scholes. Tries to pass it through. That's good play. Owen.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass is just off target. And he thumps it clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Owen. Hullet. And this is Hullet. Roberto Carlos goes on a run down the left wing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that could set him on his way. Now who's going to be first to this? And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Besiktas leading 1-0 at the break. And we're underway again. Besiktas carrying a 1-goal lead. Beckham. It's a good spell of possession, this. Cleared away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Danilo. Now it's Pele. Pele showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The ball goes in. Cruyff. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, super find. Besiktas are still that goal to the good. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Chance for a shot! Well, who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And that has left him in a heap. And there's green grass ahead of him. And a chance! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
Besiktas are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Can he finish? Relentless! Just relentless! And the lead is extended still further. Sharp, simple, and that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
I'm afraid to tell you that we were expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Make a space for your
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Inter e Besiktas.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
And this is Owen. Mbappe. And it's Otto. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And we have our very first corner. Scholes, looking for options for movement. And he's quick to get it clear again. Out of play for a throw. Swung over. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar. And he plays one through. He has found the way through. Owen with the delivery. And he's heaved it away. And the pass is intercepted. It has been a rather gentle affair so far. Nicely weighted ball. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Oh, this is a... Goes for a shot! Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Elise. Knocks it out wide. In towards the back stick. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Goes looking wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the finish! Goal! Inter! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Olise is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And it's Conte. Knocks it into space. Out of play for a goal kick. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. That has ended up in no man's land.
Besiktas are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's a pretty loose pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Conte. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Inter really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Beckenbauer.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And they've got a throw. And across it goes. And he's there to clear it. Here comes the corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that should get the job done. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That is good alertness. That has not gone well. Looking to play him in. Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Thuram. That's been cut out, well played. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back on the way. Now, he's got space here. Vinicius Junior. Well, played right into his path. Makaleli. Thuram. That pass has been well intercepted. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. That is good strength. And it's Scholes. Beckenbauer. Oh, good spread.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that has left him in a heap. Van Nistelrooy running with the ball. And a chance! Goal! Inter! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Costa Curta. Besiktas really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Nicely spread. Mbappe. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And this takes a shot! No mistake! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's found a way through. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has been slung wide. Olise. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Makaleli. Conte. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vardiol.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 7.
Inter Milan choosing to make the first change. Raul joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
Makaleli has found the net here, of course. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Olise. Olise going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Hullet. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Conte. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Scholes. Olise. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's had it nicked away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Owen.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Quick look, then plays it in. And that is expertly dealt with.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Howson is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Tries to pass it through, and he's in on goal. Oh, look, can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Has a look up and drives it forward. Thuram demonstrating his defensive quality there. And that is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
skor katkısı için. Aston Villa'da Everton mücadelesinde yine savunmada değişiklikler var. Tyrone Mings Kasım ayından bu yana forma giymemişti. Sakatlığını atlattı. Oynuyor 11'de. Lindelöf ve Luka Dean bugün savunmada görev yapacak Aston Villa'da. Maçın hakemi Godinho, Portekizli hakem. Zor maç durumlarında cesur bir hakemdi George Faustino, Portekizli meslektaşımız. Her hakem gibi hata yapar, maçı yaşayan türden bir hakemdir. Genellikle oyunu oynatmayı sever, çok fazla düdük çalmaz ama bu tabii ki maçın nasıl gittiğine bağlı dedi. Luis Godinho'yu anlatırken, Kadıköy'de Ay Yıldızlı bayrağımız, futbolcular oyun alanında Avrupa Ligi'nde mükemmel bir maç var. Fenerbahçe Aston Villa. Avrupa Ligi müziği. Hakan çok hızlı. Tüm gözler Hakan'a çevrildi. Hakan kaleye ilerliyor. Kayarak müdahale. Yine çok teknik, çok net hareketler Hakan'dan. Nefesler tutuldu. Haydi Hakan. Hakan şut. Her zaman şampiyon olamayabilirsin. Ama ödemelerini Troy Lugolu kartına yaparak her zaman ülkene kazandırabilirsin. Troy'le Türkiye'miz seninle kazansın.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in...
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Mbappe shifted it to the flank. Lovely feet. Now, can they get him away? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Have to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's had it nicked away. GONAMi. Now it's Mbappe. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. GONAMi. And he was quick to react. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. GONAMi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. No, that's been intercepted. A probing pass. It's a promising position.
Koşuyor, başarılar Fenerbahçe. Şikriyac. İsmail Frenz.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Ferdinand does well to get it back. And this is Owen, face to face with the... And a chance! Oh, Besiktas! Besiktas take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced...
Tries a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Mbappe.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Owen. Oh, what has happened here? Davids gets a foot in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Short changes him with that pass. No, he's just misjudged that one. Cleared without... Guardiola. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's put paid to a promising move. Zanetti. Well, that has not gone well. Now that looks a decent ball. Looking to play him in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. This is Owen. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Owen, and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi attempts a clearance. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. It's a pretty loose pass. Guardiola. Great vision. And he welcomes it in. And fantastic from Michael Owen! He's got himself an absolute peach. And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Besiktas are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Mateus. Zanetti. Aims beyond the defence. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. That has been knocked clear. And there is the half-time whistle. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Besiktas go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion.
There's the start of the second half. And that is a little undercooked. And this is Hullet. Hullet is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked.
There's the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. And that's it. My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a yellow t-shirt kindly make his way to the information center?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Germany.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised.
Big header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Searching pass he's played there. Makalele is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Matthäus showing good feet. And he's had it nicked away. Makalele did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Zanetti. Can he get it through? Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That looks a good ball through. Zanetti. Besiktas yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking wide. Danielson. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into space. He's in plenty of space here. Owen. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Germany were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Back into the middle, played back. Donadoni. Donadoni! And the ball's come loose here. He's trying to hit the front line here. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Nedved. Zanetti goes sliding in. Matthäus plays it through. Danielson in acres of space out wide. And it's Rice. And he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, if he truly fancies his chances from here, he's going to need the best of the best.
And he can't get it over the wall. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Irwin bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Irwin made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessfully. Messi. Zanetti. Pinches it off him. Nedved. And it's Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming. Lovely pass, but can he get there? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He has found the way through. And the finish! Goal, Germany! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Germany have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And the shot! They've done it! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Now it's Owen. Oh, super find. Mateus. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That is ended up in no man's land. Lepiev. Nicely shaped ball. Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there. Danielson. Mateus. Looking to play him in. Tries to pass it through. Oh, what a ball! Can he finish? And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Besiktas really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Second period then underway. Danielson proves just a little bit too strong. And this is Messi. Oh, nice touch. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! And he's done it!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, easy pickings there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kante kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Maradona. And he cuts out the supply. Pressing high and with purpose. Mateus, out to the left it goes. Makaleli. That's a cute ball. Besiktas really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Tries to play it through. Oh, well measured. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he plays one through. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. Makaleli. Now it's Owen. Irwin gets across to intercept that. And it's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Irwin. Donadoni. Shoots! It's a searching pass, and he was quick to react. Messi. Zanetti. A man never lacking in drive or determination. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. Knocks it into space. Played in by Irwin. Oh, this looks sharp. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Guardiola does well to get it back. Nicely aimed pass. Pass somewhat off target. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And no, that was never going to make it. Irwin. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Zanetti does really well to win the ball there. And here's Donadoni. Irwin. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's cut it out.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment.
Terrific header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Pele really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
And the pass is intercepted. Kante calmly anticipates. Besiktas are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Swings it across. Nice looking ball. That has been cut short. Irwin. There's the crossfield ball. Guardiola cuts out the pass. And it's been played through. Zanetti. And it's Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's a promising... He gets big! And yes, it's there! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
So much time and space here. And that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Besiktas desperately failing to impose themselves on the game. Decidedly flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch. And you're never going to win like that.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We have already started here.
It's an honour, Peter, to be in the presence of Roberto Baggio.
Well, there've been a few pretenders down the years, but surely he is still the true prince of Italian football.
Without a doubt, something about him just inspires confidence. He plays with a different brand of passion, a mindset all of his own. A maverick.
The very best in the business.
Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the pass is intercepted. Seedorf. And here's Inzaghi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Thuram. And it's Yaya Toure. Seedorf. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. DiMarco. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Thuram. In with the challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do...
Oh, what has happened here?
Yaya
Is coming off in quick succession here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Oh, that was vital. Owen.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, played right into his path.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Guardiol does well to get it back. DiMarco. Best.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Abbiati breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. More and more pressure on the ball here.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Over to the left. And it's Yaya Toure.
Now Saliba.
Thuram. It's Seedorf. Seedorf showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Back towards the middle. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's managed to get free.
Owen.
Oh, look at the space here.
Good ball.
Decent chance! Besiktas with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Seedorf
Can so cleverly bypass the press.
Thuram. Saliba. Yaya Toure.
And it's DiMarco. Looking for options for movement. Now this could be a chance. Davids. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Turns back here, probably the best option.
DiMarco. Yaya Toure. That's Thuram. And it's Seedorf. Roberto Baggio. He's a sharp little ball here. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. Well, that has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That's an imaginative pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. And the first half is done. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And we'd like to inform you
How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time.
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
No, that's been intercepted. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
DiMarco. Best. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's Inzaghi! Now, oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's following up. Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
DiMarco is one whose deliveries we all know about. Besiktas still this single goal behind. Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. That's Rijkaard. Thuram. 60 minutes played. A probing pass. Can he latch on to this? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this. Besiktas really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution in progress.
Milan are looking to go forward now. That's good vision. And this is Shevchenko. Shevchenko! Ribery.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
DiMarco. And it's Doué. Oh no, what has happened here? He is through here. Oh, and the shot! Not the most convincing of passes. Yaya Toure, forwards and with intent. Ferdinand makes the interception. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Yaya Toure. DiMarco. And it's Rijkaard. Now Yaya Toure. 75 minutes played. Neymar. Now it's Doué.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Saliba. Thuram, the man that is tenacity personified. It's a throw-in. Played towards the other side. DiMarco. Nicely weighted ball. Doué. Oh, that's nice. Takes a shot! And he hits the net! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back now! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Chukwueze has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Thuram. Chukwueze. Seedorf. And he's making progress on the ball. Oh, nice touch. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Shevchenko. And he's there to belt it away. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely feet. He's played it long. Now it's Owen. And that's that.